football has the power to enthrall, to captivate.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Chelsea, and they take on Real Betis.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding
Good
midfielders.
opportunity. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Anthony. Mark Roca. Perot. Anthony. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Chalobah. Madueke. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They've given it away here. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Space now to get a crossover. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Roca. Roman Perot. Yusuf Sabali. Mark Roca. Mark Bartra. Roca. Hernandez. Untidy in possession there. Fernandez. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And it's on now. Off the defender and a corner to come. Side against playing it in. Delivered into the box. And what could have been cheers turned into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Ball back with Chelsea now. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Need to get tighter here. Now it needs a good ball in. Gusto. Malo Gusto. Good work to recover possession. Roca. Anthony. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Gusto. Making decent progress here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, Chelsea find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. They've been impressive, Sue.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for them.
Hold on, chance! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And the ball is back with Sanchez. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Madueke. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Genuine chance. Crucial defending. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And with that... away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Neto. A chance to cross here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's not a bad-looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. You'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could get it over now. Oh, good strike! And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Good vision. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Pedro Neto. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Pucho Hernandez. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the pass has been misplaced. Gusto.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Pucho Hernandez. Anthony. Malo Gusto. Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, and he's left his man behind. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Enzo Fernandez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Neto, alone in the middle, but it's no good. It's cleared everyone. That was well spotted. The attack is over. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Malo Gusto. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Now, what can they do from here? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the final whistle.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rapid Vienna and they take on Real Betis.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Roca. Llorente. Anthony. Sabali. Marc Roca. Cucho Hernandez. Played through nicely. And the keeper more than equal to it. Anthony. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Trying his luck. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. To take the lead. Well read to gain possession. Luis Chao. That set up the chance. And it's on now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Cucho Hernandez. Now to deliver a good ball in. And where's the flag? Offside. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Hernandez. Promising looking attack, this. And the promise of something happening is over. Luis Chao. Picks out a teammate. The effort shoved out. Corner taken short. The play just breaking down a little here. Now, this might be promising. A really good interception to take the ball. Roman Perrault. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Options available in the middle. Promising position, this. Oh, great This could be dangerous. And that has been adjudged to be offside.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. Real opportunity. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Luis Shaw. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Luis Shaw. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. And the game restarts. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. They're being afforded too much space here. Nicely played. But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind. But he's a bit too eager here, and he doesn't time it right.
Nicely sets it up. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. They found a way through. Can he finish? Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. They've given it away here. Could be something on. Down nicely and in. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Comeback could be on here. Oh, good ball in behind. Now for the finish. thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Has to be. Flag up here. Offside. Anthony. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Anthony. Oh, a great chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Anthony. And it's on now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
Cucho Hernandez. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Great chance here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Anthony. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Hernandez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Goes for goal. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rapid Vienna, and they take on Fiorentina.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's a good amount of freedom here. Space now to get a crossover. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Plenty of space to attack now. Now, this might be promising. And it crosses the line for a corner. That's not properly away yet. This could be threatening. And they've got it back now. That set up the chance. Down nicely and in. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. With De Gea. Pablo Mari. Back with De Gea. Dodo. Team. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Luis Shaw. Really good pass. Real opportunity. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Back with De Gea. Marin Pongracic. Dodo. Cataldi. Unable to retain possession.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. I think they're looking to keep possession, getting really tight to one another. The movement's been good. Communication is key. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
Pongracic. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the forward progress continues. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Dodu. Luis Shaw. Good patient build-up. Can he finish? Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Pablo Mari. Dodu. Beltran. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Luis Shaw. Nice pass, and on they march. What a chance! And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. So the second half kicks off. And easily back to the keeper. Using the space on the opposite flank. Dodu. Lucas Beltran. Gosens. Fagioli. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. The corner hasn't amounted to much. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. This might be promising. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
And the attack is over. Good defending. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Fagioli. Danilo Cataldi. Oh, a great chance! And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. To go a long way with this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really good interception to take the ball. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. What a way to silence this crowd. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. This is a promising-looking attack. Ball might be in here. A chance to deliver into the box. Decent-looking attack, this. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Robin Gosens. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Keane. Great chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Position to cut out the pass. Now there might be a chance to level things. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Fagioli. Keane. And it's all over. Happy.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rapid Vienna, and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
And they've got it back now. Luis Shaw. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Madueke. Fernandez. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Options available in the middle. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again.
Genuine chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Chalobah. And back with Sanchez. Chalobah. Fernandez. From a long way out. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pedro Neto. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Neto. Looking to put the cross in. This could be dangerous. To square things up. And the shot thwarted. And it's a short corner. Delivered into the box. Off the defender, corner kick. They decide against putting it into the box. Nicely sets it up. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Having a try. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That from miles out, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Chelsea have possession again. This could be threatening. Gusto. Fernandez. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Now, this might be promising. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Shaw. Really good pass. Struggling to keep the ball there. Making good progress here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Chalobah. Mark Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Neto. No time to dwell on the ball. Fernandez. Chance to deliver into the box. A body in the way. And they go short with the corner. Good vision to switch the play. And that whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Promising looking ball. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Trying to force a mistake. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A move of real promise developing. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Fantastic looking ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Fernandez. Madueke. Chelsea trying to get things moving. That will be a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. Could pull one back here. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. They decide against putting it in. Can he finish here? It's played into the box. A chance now. Chelsea come away with the ball. The chance yet to appear. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Gusto. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. What can he do with it? The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Good ball, decent looking attack this. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. And they've got it back now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Options available in the middle. Good defending to end a decent looking attack. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Just needs the composure now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And he's managed to keep it in.
Oh, that needed to go in, didn't it, to stand any chance of getting back into this. You've got to praise the keeper, though. He does do well there. It's a really important save and at a crucial time.
And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is looking good. Now what comes next? That's not a bad looking ball. Behind it goes. Corner to Chelsea. And it's a short one. Can someone attack this? And the game comes to an end with Chelsea beaten. Sue, your thoughts?
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Real Betis taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And that's easy peasy for the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Making progress. Moises Caicedo. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Neto. Crossing possibilities. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Just cutting off the supply. Pedro Neto. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marc Roca. Sabali. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. Anthony. Nicely timed tackle. Jackson. Neto. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Fernandez. Madueke. It looks promising. Will it be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Jackson on the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Malo Gusto. Can he finish this? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Juan Camilo Hernandez. This could be troublesome. They're comfortable in bringing that ball down. Pressing like that will help the cause. Anthony. Can he put it in? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And Sanchez has it now. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. They do pass the ball with authority. And nicely struck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Superb-looking pass. Good-looking move. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Romain Perrault. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the first half action comes. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Read it superbly to take back possession. Cucurella. Gusto. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Decent position. Can he do it? Strong hand on that one. Moises Caicedo.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, a smart stop. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jackson on the ball. Can they get in behind them? And the flag has gone up. Offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Caicedo. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It's a neat move. Well, this could really help the cause. Pedro Neto. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, great defending. Marc Roca. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Promising possession, this. In search of space. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? It might be on for them. Opportunity to level it. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Romain Perrault. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Marc Roca. Anthony. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Canova. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. And it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Romain Perrault. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Bartra has it. Marc Roca. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, he looks threatening. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Matthias Seidel. Perfect tackle. Sabali. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Matthias Seidel. Now he must favour the cross. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And showing fine vision. Shot attempted. Really sound defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Auer. Matthias Seidel. Well, Betis have it back now. Belleau. Oh, that's a really good run. And angling it back. Able to close down the shot. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And passing it well. Corner given. And they're going for the short one. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now a decent position. No panic, just passing. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And pulled back. It's a perfect challenge. Decent looking pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And space to cross it. It might be on for them. He fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, opting for the short corner. Clear deflection off the defender there. And how about the short corner? Getting in there to intercept. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Marc Roca. Bartra has it. On the ball, Marc Roca. Romain Perrault. Marc Roca. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? Still could be dangerous. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Auer. Jansson. Oh, danger here. That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And played short. Fruitful looking attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Anthony. And Schaub on the ball. Seidel. Might work out. And still danger here. And there is the whistle for half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Bartra. Marc Roca. No real conviction in the challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. Not giving him a moment's peace. Matthias Seidel. Oh, tremendous vision. Very quick thinking there. On the offensive. Options in the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. Seidel. Bendegus Bola. Matthias Seidel.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
A creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
That's a good-looking pass. And a confident clearance. Who can he pick out? He fancies it. He's blocked it. But he's gone short with it. And it's a quality pass.
But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Schaub.
Bendegus Bola.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Incisive pass.
Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
did look on for them, but not to be. And Jansson with it. And support available. Marc Roca. This looks interesting. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He's blocked it. Opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Bola. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Zaidel. Oh, breezing past him. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And room now out on the wing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Jansson. And Schaub on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anthony. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. In position. Save, but still a chance. Well, clattered away. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors.
now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion.
All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fiorentina and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how the hosts line up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
And this could be good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a promising looking attack. Real opportunity. And the shot thwarted. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Luis Shaw. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Lucas Beltran. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And they went too soon. It's offside. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Good vision. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, it's waiting in the centre. Could take things forward a notch here. Making decent progress here. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. That looks decent, making progress here. Mandragora, what a chance! And it's on now! And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Now there could be a real chance developing. This could be dangerous. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could be threatening. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Nicolo Fagioli. Takes it on. Well, he's kept that out nicely. They opt to go short with the corner. Now, this might be promising. A nice cutback. The effort shut out. And unable to retain possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. Having a try. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Cataldi. Working hard to win it back there. Nicely played, but a good bit of defending to stop it. That will be a throw-in now. And the forward progress continues. Great chance here. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Moise Keane. Lovely, incisive ball. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And the game restarts. Chow. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Beltran. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good work to regain possession. Being pressed here. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Chance for the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Chow. Luis Chow. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. good pass. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Beltran. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Luis Shaw. Options available in the middle. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Dodo. Great work. What's next? Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Shaw. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. A chance now for a quick transition. Real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Full-time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been...
Now, here's a chance. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Pongracic. Here's Gosens. Lucas Beltran. Fagioli. Here's Gosens. They need to be better on the ball than that. Shaw. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Moise Keane. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. And that is the final blast.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Chelsea and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Enzo Fernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. Chow. He'll take this on. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. They ought to go short with the corner. This could be dangerous. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chelsea showing good width here. Got in there, well cut out. Fernandez. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Looking to put the cross in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Need to get tighter here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
We've had a pair of card keys handed in at reception, a pair of card keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Bit sloppy in possession. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Could get it over now. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Chow. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Put them ahead, and the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. And the ball is back with Sanchez. Fernandez. Being pressed here. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Nice possession. Could be something building for Chelsea here. And the promise of something happening is over. getting close enough here. Chelsea have possession again. Chow. He's beaten his marker here. The effort shut out. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. No way through with that. Not long until the break now, and Chelsea on score at least, second best in this first half.
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that nearly paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Delivered into the box. And that brings to an end. The ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Gusto. Fernandez. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Gusto. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Luis Chow. Allowing space and he's finding it. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Neto has the space to whip it in here. Cut back nicely. Great defending. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Well read to gain possession. This looks promising from Chelsea. That line of attack is stopped. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Making decent progress here. This to level it. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Luis Chow. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Fernandez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And he's being urged to shoot. Genuine chance. And the ball is still alive. And the move has come to an end. They've given it away here.
Well, I think the fans know that this could be a turning point in the match. They're really getting behind them now, trying to urge them forward.
That set up the chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Luis Shaw. There's a good amount of freedom here. And the cross is blocked. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And to go a long way with this. Gusto. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Shaw. Pedro Neto. Now there could be something on in a moment. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Chance for the equaliser. It might still happen. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Nicely sets it up. Really good pass. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And they could get caught out on the break here. Now to deliver a good ball in. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Beautifully weighted ball. And possession given away. Fernandez. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Alvarez. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Comesaña. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Comesaña. Femenía. Parejo. Jimenez. Gala. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Gala. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
This might be promising. Alvarez. Great chance here. Great defending. Perez. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Well read to gain possession. Gala. Alvarez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Good ball in behind. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Jimenez. Longley. Gala. Now Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Antoine Griezmann. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Rodrigo de Paul. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Santi Comesaña. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. This could be dangerous. And it's in! to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Jimenez. Now Longley. Jimenez. Gala. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. On to De Paul. Antoine Griezmann. Could get it over now. De Paul. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Rodrigo De Paul. Alvarez, and it's on now. And there it ends. De Paul, the effort shut out. And the corner would present Atletico Madrid with the chance to draw level.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd is...
So the second half kicks off. Vienna. Parejo. Femenia. Santi Comesania. Kiko Femenia. Comesania. Oh, a great chance. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Rodrigo De Paul. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Now, surely the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Santi Comesania. Parejo. Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesania. Raul Albiol. Gets past really nicely. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Marcos Llorente. That set up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Perez. Samuel Lino. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Griezmann. De Paul. A chance to cross here. This for the lead. It's got to be. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Comesania. Great chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Rodrigo De Paul. Griezmann. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Griezmann. What a chance! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Jose Perez. Pino. Now there could be something on in a moment. And this could be. Parejo. Chance to go ahead. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Genuine chance. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Just look at the keeper's reactions. He knows how crucial that could be.
The keeper reaches to punch away. Counter-attack coming, away they go. The goal. Real opportunity. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Jose Perez. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A chance to get something going here. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Julian Alvarez. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Comesaña. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. Gala. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And that brings an end to the match.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, great attacking play. It's there for him. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Santi Comesaña. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Dani Olmo. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Stepping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, could be. And a goal! That's his race. They just can't keep him quiet. Pedri. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Able to close down the shot. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Baena. And showing fine vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
De Jong. And quick thinking defensively. Barry. Alex Baena. Well, possibilities in the centre. And still looking for space. And reading it absolutely superbly. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Koundé. Could get themselves back into it. And that's a very good parry. Parejo. Really good challenge. And support available. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Yeremy. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Can they convert? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Alex Balde. Pedri. And a tidy challenge. Villarreal recovering possession well. Trying to open them up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Alex Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Able to get a body in the way. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. This might be ideal for the counter. Now, can they take advantage? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. A good and fair challenge. Say no shortage of space for Barcelona. Takes the shot. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and ticking. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. It's there for him. And able to close down the shot. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, moving it nicely. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. Balde. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Dani Olmo with it.
You can sense the threat is there. Able to block it. No-nonsense clearance. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Rafinha. Promising looking ball. Jose Perez. Still could put it away. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Snuffing out the danger. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. And pops down to the corner. Clearing it away. Good through ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a bit.
building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Rafinha. Jules Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Vivian. It's back with Simon. A really good interception to take the ball. De Jong. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Cuts inside. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, a great chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Vivian. Sabel. Vivian. Sabel. Now, what can they do from here? Shishay. Reduce the deficit. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Martinez. On to Pedri. Martinez. Koundé. On to Pedri. Oh, could be a chance here. Pedri. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. De Jong. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And this could be. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Could get it over now. Nico Williams. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Frenkie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Pedri. Making good progress here. Rafinha. Moving the ball around well here. Can he finish? And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Luis de Galarreta. Could be something on. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, Barcelona have seen a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Williams. Yuri Bešiček. It's a corner, and a good chance to come perhaps to draw level. Ball back with Barcelona now. Dani Olmo. Onto Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Onto Rafinha. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Could be a chance to break here. Played through nicely. This has to be! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. Crowd urging him to shoot. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Galarreta. Williams. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rafinha. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. De Galarreta. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. De Jong. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Still ahead by 1 and moving the ball with purpose. Promising position, this. Dani Olmo. Trying to force a mistake. Nico Williams. A lot of room for them here. They've got it back now. This to level it. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Pedri. Martinez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be a chance to win the game here. A chance to cross here. Leshiche. To take the lead. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is. And it's opened up for him. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Martinez. On to Pedri. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Yuri Beshiche. Nico Williams. Got room to operate in here. Genuine chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Real opportunity. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well, that brings the match to a close.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. That's not a bad-looking ball. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs, and in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. De Paul. Galán. Can he finish? And it's hit the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Back up the post. Jules Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Samuel Lino. Galán. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Now it will be an Atletico corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Good looking ball played in. And it's cleared away from goal. Frenkie de Jong. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Griezmann. So a corner coming up for Atletico. And they've gone with a short one. What can he do now? Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. On to de Paul. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. In the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Inches away, didn't miss by very much at all. Alex Balde did well to win the ball back. Yeremy, running room in the wide position. A chance to whip it in. And they might forge ahead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, possibilities inside the box. Parejo. Can he put it away? Pivotal moment defensively. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Jose Perez. Lewandowski now. Opportunity. Nicely blocked. Barry. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Firing it towards goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Balde. Dani Olmo. Oh, left his man behind here. Balde. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Yeremy. Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. This attack looks highly promising. Body in the way. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Pedri. Rafinha. And threading it through. Could be in. And a touch of finesse. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Pedri. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Prevented the damage. Well, he's certainly not alone. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An attack full of promise. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. In the short corner, let's see. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Parejo. It's opening up for them. Well, no way through. Plenty of support here. And that puts them in position. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Lewandowski. Opportunity. And pushed away to safety. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Lewandowski. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. That's a good pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, tremendous vision. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And in the right position to read it. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Feeding it through. Is it going to be? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, Jose Perez! Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And Villarreal have it back now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Great opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. 10 minutes to go then. Pedri. Lewandowski. He got a good palm on it. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Dani Olmo getting in there to intercept. Lewandowski. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he find the net? Well, the post got in the way. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Barcelona have given it away. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
The referee blows his whistle for full time and Barcelona... this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Parried away. Another play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Baptiste. Williams. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, nice ball. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And a throw in for Athletic. Kunde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Martinez. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, that's a really good run. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Simon has it now. Vivian. Gorosabel. Dani Vivian. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. Williams. Baptiste. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Valde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Here's Rafinha. Perfect challenge. An awful lot of green space to run into. Williams. Has a go. With a strong hand on the ball. De Jong. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Good looking sequence this. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Belchiche with it. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams takes aim. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dani Vivian. Gorosabel. Vivian. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dangerous looking attack. Well read to ease the pressure. And a chance to whip it in here. And that will be a Barcelona ball. De Jong. Rafinha. Good distribution. Dani Olmo. A chance perhaps. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Gorosabel. Yuri Belchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Throw in here for Athletic. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. And he takes it away. De Jong. able to set up the chance. Could be. Putting his body on the line. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Koundé. Skipping away. And the pass deftly cut out. De Jong. Will he find the net? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Williams. Sunset. Trying to open up the defence.
Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Rafinha. 15 minutes left for play. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. Now, who can he pick out? He got a good palm on it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Williams cutting the ball back. Determined defending. Can someone get on the end of this? The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Five minutes to go. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Much.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe?
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, chance here. That's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner taken short. Çalhanoğlu picks out a teammate. Michael Olise. He's having a go. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Benjamin Pavard. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Bayern Munich have it back now. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Ahead! Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Marcus Thuram. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Marco. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Olise. Working hard to win it back there. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. Been hammered just wide. Nicolo Barella. Well read to gain possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Nicely played through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Nicolo Barella. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Good ball in behind. Oh, brutal tackle to deal with the danger. Olise. Henrik Mkhitaryan. An attack of genuine promise developing. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Chance to cross here. Kane. Crucial defending. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Mkhitaryan. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Olise. Michael Olise. And this could be. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And they go short with the ball. And touched on. Chance to go ahead. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Olise. Sane. Musiala. Guerrero. Looking to put the cross in. Keeping it nicely here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. They could get caught out on the break here. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Needs a good ball in. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Nicolo Barella. Musiala. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Given it away here. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Harry Kane. Kane. That line of attack is stopped. Good vision. Dumfries. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Goretzka. Lovely weighted pass. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Bayern regaining possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Musiala, real opportunity. And the shot thwarted. Nicolo Barella. There could be something building for Bayern here. Mane. Good work to recover possession. Olise. Nice pass and on they march. Very well kept out, alert and ready. What a chance! But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Bastoni. Barella. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Promising ball. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. There's a chance for them to go now. Ball taken away from them. Well, the Bayern fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Well, not quite fully away here. It's all over, and it's a win for Bayern to kick things off.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Chance to play it in. And a decent save. Full credit. Aurélien Tchouameni.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
It's there for him, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Kim. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rodrigo. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Using width to good effect. Quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. Musiala. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he make it count? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, there's the fullback. Can he put it in? Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Can he play it in? This looks promising.
say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Is it going to be? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Lima on the ball. Eric Dyer. Konrad Lima. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Konrad Lima. Oh, managing to beat him. Lima. Corner for Bayern then.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Rudiger. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. A very good tackle. Konrad Lima. Options in the middle. Kane. Pivotal moment defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Kim. Guerrero. He has teammates around him. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Here's Sané. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Real chance. He's blocked it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Kim. Musiala. And it's Kim Min-jae. Sané. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Jude Bellingham. And Bayern have the ball once more. Musiala. On to Goretzka. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. Showing fine vision. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Mendy. On to Valverde. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Olise. Lima on the ball. Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Bayern come away with the ball. Oh, good strike! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Space for Real out wide. He's still looking to get the shot away. And pulled back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jamal Musiala. De Gea. And back with Kane. It's a perfect challenge. Nice looking pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kane. Leroy Sané. Terrific block. Vinicius Junior.
Well, nothing productive, really.
Kane. And slipped through beautifully. They fancy a short one. Lima. Big chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Crossing opportunity. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick.
city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, a great chance. Kane. Musiala. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be something building for Bayern here. Alessandro Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Michael Olise. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And it's a short corner. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lime. Guerrero. Having a try, and the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Corner taken short. And that one is got away. Could be something on. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Nicolo Barella. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kane. Marcus Thuram. Move of real promise now. Sane. Leroy Sane. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Chops inside now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. Now it needs a good ball in. Cut back nicely. Not a lot of time for him. This could be threatening. From a long way out. Oh, yes! The cleanest strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Now Goretzka. Rafael Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Guerrero. Musiala. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Kane. Marcus Thuram. And unable to retain possession. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half, though, guys.
Now, what about this? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Kane. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. That's not a bad looking ball. And this could be. Oh, that's not properly away. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. The ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Goretzka. Leimer. Kimmich. Now Dyer. On to Leimer. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Harry Kane. Kane. And he'll take this on. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Marcus Thuram. Offside has been given here. Could take things forward a notch here. Leimer. Hey! Great defending. Bayern regaining possession. Harry Kane. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Having a try. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. It's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Calhanoglu. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Leimer. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And the promise of something happening is over. Options available in the middle. Mkhitaryan. What a chance! Oh, great block. Flag up here, offside. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Mkhitaryan. Now to deliver a good ball in. DiMarco. Promising position this. Great chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Liner. Kimmich.
Pass is incomplete, nicely won. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper.
Michael Olise. Lyman. Now with Kimmich.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Federico DiMarco. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. In the right position to cut out the pass. Federico DiMarco. Unable to get the shot through. Now there could be a chance to counter. That might have ended up being better than it has. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And it's on now. Olise. Good work to win it there. Need to get tighter here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come.
Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich.
Oh, worth a shot. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Martinez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Bayern as they start things.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man... The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And able to come away with the ball. Guerrero. Sane. Goes for goal! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. They take it short. It's played into the box. Oh, great block. Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. Real being afforded too much space here. Rodrigo. They could level it here. Well, it might have come to something, but that's the keeper's ball, and easily. Leon Goretzka. Rafael Guerrero. Not a room out wide for Bayern. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Out it goes for a throw. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real pushing forward with options available. Bellingham. That will be a corner for Real Madrid. Decide against putting it into the box. Vinicius Junior, and that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's nice vision to switch things. Guerrero, and he's managed to keep it in. And he'll have a go here. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Antonio Rudiger. And back with Courtois. Now Vazquez. Bellingham. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Bayern come away with it. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Takes it on. And that's not a bad save at all. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Good vision, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rafael Guerreiro. Weighted beautifully. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Rudiger. And back with Courtois. Antonio Rudiger. Now Vasquez. Rodrigo. Now Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Rafael Guerreiro. Now Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Looks a good ball, but the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Valverde. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And that's going to be all. The ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Lucas Vasquez. Aurelien Tchouaméni. On to Rudiger. Now Vasquez. They need to be better on the ball than that. Musiala. Lyman. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Might have got in there, well cut out. Lyman. On to Dyer. Leroy Sané is a player we must talk about in what we've seen to this point. What have you made of him, Sue?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Vasquez. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Lyman. Kane. Olise. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Ferland Mendy. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Olise. Space out wide for Bayern. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Vasquez. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Bayern Munich have it back now. Lyman. Now Dyer. Olise. On to Laimer. And the forward progress continues. Can he get the shot off? Oh, great block. Kane. Laimer. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez. Some good work to win it there. And the ref has played advantage here. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Jamal Musiala. The counter looks on here. Options available. Decent looking cross played in. Keeper under some pressure. Laimer. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Great chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Vinicius Junior. Oh, against the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Laimer. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, not long to go until the end, and Real Madrid clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Base out wide for Bayern. And this could be. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Tchouaméni. And it's opened up. Off the crossbar. And that's the final whistle. Defeat